Las Vegas. And the opening kickoff will not be returned, as that will be a touchback. So now here comes the Eagles offense as they get ready to take over. And leading him out, their veteran quarterback.
And there's a word that constantly gets thrown around with this guy when you talk to anyone in the building. Potential. They are sky high on what they believe he can grow into in the role of a starting quarterback. In addition, there are plenty around the league who think that as well. And years from now, he can still be leading this offense out.
A first carry for Samaje Perine. Call it no gain on the game's first play. And it's second down now. Operating from the gun. Way. He'll find Lamb. That's complete. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4. I think defensively you're okay with that. Here in the first quarter, he's going to get some catches, but they rallied to him quickly.
And that's what you count on, and I like what you just said. First quarter, can you do it all game long? They catch it, you tackle them, they go down on the spot. Because when you're able to do...
A fight for the football, and it's intercepted. And the Raiders are going to take possession of the football.
Well, short of them returning it for a pick six, that was about the worst start you could ask for in this one, because your advantage of getting the ball first is gone, and they're set up a short distance from your end zone. Now you're counting on...
Touchdown, Raiders! Travis Kelce, 34 yards. And the Raiders take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown. Now for the extra point, Daniel Carlson. And that makes it 7-zip Vegas. Well, the offense wasn't out there for a long time, but they were out there for a good time. One play, and they're able to hit pay dirt. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. Hardman will elect not to bring this out, and the football will be on the 25-yard line. So back onto the field, here come the Eagles for their second drive. Now remember, the last time out, they threw the interception. That led to the touchdown, so now time to regroup.
It certainly is, and their goal right now as they go back out on the field, a calming drive. Something that takes the ball, keeps it for a while, lets the defense relax a little bit, lets the offense regain confidence in their game plan.
A full 5-yard loss that time. It's going to make second down pretty tough. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. Left side to Lamb. 2 yards on the pickup there. And it'll be a third and about 13. And not an easy spot here. They'll be in search of 13 yards to try to pick up the first. Now on third and long, they'll look to throw. And he wisely will throw that one away.
Every offense tells you they want to come out and start fast. That's not unusual at all. But this group, they've yet to get much rolling through their first 2 drives. It looks like they're going to have to give up the football again after this one.
And on fourth down, on is the punt team sending this one away. Now Sanders. It's a 42-yard punt, but 8 on the return. And it'll be Raiders football, 1st and 10. Second drive of the game coming up for this Las Vegas offense. Well, partner, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
On 1st and 10, Bledsoe dancing to his left. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down. So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10. A give to Lynch from the shotgun. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up.
Whenever we talk about the best strong safeties, one word constantly comes up, and that's instincts. Being able to diagnose run or pass and make the appropriate moves.
He crashed down hard there. He was ready for that running play. Complete, the tight end Kelsey. And he stopped up short of the 1st as they tackle him down at about the 36. Needing the tough yards, they run it with their fullback. And he is going to have his 1st down as they manage to convert. And that'll keep the drive going. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. So a big play there on 4th, and now 1st and 10 at the 30. Up the middle, it's Lynch. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
Still about 3 yards shy of a 1st as the 4-yard pickup brings it to 3rd down. The 8th play of the drive coming up It's 3rd and 3. Off play action. Bledsoe. Open man here. It's the tight end, Kelsey. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. They'll run with Lynch, and he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Marshawn Lynch, a 3-yard touchdown run, and the Raiders go up by 2 touchdowns. Carlson now to add the extra point. And it's good to make it 14-0. That time a 9-play drive, and polishing it all off, Marshawn Lynch with a TD run. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson.
Excuse me.
Pulls it in at the 13. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Not only are they in search of their first score, they're in search of their first down in this ball game as they come up 1st and 10. And down he goes, brought down a Raider sack. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. And the job becomes twice as difficult now. After the sack, it's 2nd and 20. The throw over the middle taken in. They'll get to the line here, but remember, it's also 3rd down. Looking to throw. Way. And he will not be able. Through the contact, it's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down. 4th down, so they send out Trenton Gill. His first punt, 45 yards. This looks good as well. And Sanders now to return. 43-yard punt, but they get 9 back on the return. And the Raiders will take over now 1st and 10. And now here come the Raiders. And still plenty of time remaining here in the half, more than a minute. And we'll see if they just want to protect that lead or try to add on to it.
Well, with as much time as is left on the clock, I would imagine it would be the latter. I think they're going to try and add on to it. So what they're going to tell the team is very simply, If you can get out of bounds after making a play downfield, terrific. If you can't, everyone hustle to the line of scrimmage, either run another play or clock it and start over again.
And that's complete to Adams. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. The catch and run there, good for 16 and a first.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space, and it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
He's going to use one of their timeouts as it comes with 22 seconds to go here in half number one. Back to throw again. Looking for Kelsey there, but it's intercepted. Marcus Jones picks it, and the Eagles are going to have it here as they'll start at their own 24-yard line. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaunt, getting set for quarter number 3 here. This will be fielded inside the 5. And they will wrangle it down a couple yards shy of the 30. Out comes the Raiders offense. They'll go on offense first to start quarter number 3. Third quarter starts with a run from Lynch. And he's going to lose yardage and be backed up to the 25. A 3-yard loss to start the drive. They'll look to make that up and then some on 2nd and 13. They'll run again with Lynch. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
Over the middle, Amari Cooper, it's complete. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. First down, the run with Lynch. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down. The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. An inside run with Lynch. And a pretty athletic run right there as he's going to get this down inside the 40. 46 yards on the ground for him now on 9 carries.
First downs have not come easy, and neither have runs like this throughout this game.
Absolutely not. He finally felt like, whoa, a sigh of relief. We got something going in the running game. And down inside the 35, he goes to the 32-yard line. 3 yards remain for second down. The 10th carry of the game for Marshawn Lynch. And he'll go down at the 28. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. They run again on first down, Lynch. And he fights forward for a modest 2-yard gain, second down.
Brandon, I've got to think this offensive line has got some smiles on its faces. And I know it sounds crazy, but they practiced for this back in training camp. They knew they'd be in situations where it'd be extra defenders in the box coming after them, trying to keep them from locking down a game. Right now, they want to show the world they're up to the challenge.
So they accept the penalty, of course, and push the offense backwards a bit. Following the penalty, Lynch. It'll be a 5-yard pickup there, so from 2nd and 13, they're back to a more manageable 3rd and 8. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's Raider football as we get you reset. They've got a third down now as they look for one more first down to help salt this one away. Operating from the gun. Bledsoe. Quick throw, and he's got Amari Cooper. And now right out of the 2-minute break, we'll get a timeout used defensively with 1:56 to go. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Lynch up the middle. And they get to him quickly here as he stopped right around the 13. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts. That'll leave them with just one remaining in this fourth quarter of play. This, in all probability, another run here on 2nd and 8. He'll keep pounding here with Lynch. And here he'll get it down to the 7. Now the defense will burn their third and final timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. They'll come to the line needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. They'll run it. Here's Lynch. Lynch pushing, but he is not going to get there. They stop him short. He needed 2. He got 1, and that's going to leave him with 4th down and a yard. Again to the fullback on the dive. And he won't have the touchdown, but he will have the first down as he's tackled at the 2. A good chance now to put this game on ice. This is 1st and goal. They'll run for it with Lynch. Nothing doing there. They're going to wind up holding him at the 2. No gain there, and it's going to set up 2nd and goal. They try again with Lynch. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. Marshawn Lynch with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Raiders have pretty well put it away here in the 4th quarter. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And that makes the score 21-0. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. Hardman, he is not going to bring this out, so they will start the drive at the 25. Philadelphia's offense ready to give us another look. Well, it's been a struggle so far for this offense, Charles. It's not only that they haven't been able to put the points up, but really stringing yards. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football, and the Raiders pick it up, and that might just cement it. A return for a late touchdown. So the big fella gets on the scoreboard with a return for a touchdown. Good thing he didn't have to go too far, though.
You know the trainers were very happy about that. Imagine having to go get him in the end zone, escort him to the bench, and give him the oxygen. They were loving the fact that he got in without having to run very far.
And you can bet they're preaching 2 hands on the ball here as the kick's away following that fumble return. McCole Hardman to return it from his end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Cost him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. Now this offense back out and set to go for their next drive. Well, I hate to say it, but at this point, I don't really know that they're playing to win with this deficit in the 4th quarter. They're just trying to erase that 0 on the scoreboard, Charles, and get some type of momentum to carry into the film session tomorrow.
If you get any type of points on the board, it'll count as a moral victory, although no one will talk about that in the post-game press conference. That's not something you mentioned in the NFL. And this loss, it already stings and will for a while, but everyone on that offense knows it'll sting a lot worse if they don't put some points up on the board.
So this one a victory for the Las Vegas Raiders. And this
I know exactly what to do with that. No. Wrong one. Go to the 91 and add them to it. Right here. That's what I needed the 93 for. Almost got him. Almost. Compare him to Bledsoe. Let's try it out. He's got speed on Bledsoe. That's about it. Go to my tight end room. Go to Gronk. Yeah, I got the first one. Oh, my hands are cold, bro. I'm getting there.
Hello, everyone. You're watching Madden Ultimate Team, and I'm your host, the coach. This game should not disappoint, so sit back and put that remote down.
Here's the former Auburn kicker Daniel Carlson to get this one started. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. And this will go as a touchback, and they will begin things at the 25. So here's the first drive now for the 49ers. They'll be led out by the rookie who played his college ball for the Pitt Panthers. So that's Kenny Pickett.
And when you watch Kenny Pickett play, you see a young man who got better every season in college and really blossomed in his final campaign, took his game to a new level, and made him a first-round pick in the NFL. He's the type of kid who can beat you with his mind, beat you with his arm, and occasionally with his legs. A tough, skilled performer. Kenny Pickett, he's got some moxie to him.
Bruce Smith brings the heat, gets the sack. So an early wake-up call there leads to a quick second and long.
49, guys. Mike.
Another try after the first down sack. Pickett under pressure. They got him again. It'll go as a loss of about 6, and now it brings up third. Boy, how about this to start a ball game? That's twice in a row now, Charles, that they get to it.
And how often do we talk about offenses that operate off of a script to begin games? Feels like this defense had their script together on this one, and their script said put the quarterback down and do it fast.
They'll get 8, but they're going to have to punt here on the opening drive because that's not enough. Now here's Trenton Gill now. Fielded just inside the 30. He had his sights on the end zone, no doubt, but is brought down after a huge return there. And the Raiders will have a short field to work with as they take over. They go up the middle with Lynch. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves them with 2 to go on second down. Pretty effective run there, and now they can start to smell that end zone.
Pound the rock. Make sure you use your O-line to set the tone of dominance and physicality, and pound the rock.
8 yards the tally on that first down run. Here's second and 2. Again, they'll pound it with Lynch. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down. And they'll give to Lynch out of the gun. He's going to get 4 out of this as he's down to the 10-yard line.
Not a run that you're going to write home about, but still a good first down run. That's what an offense calls staying on schedule. 3 to 4 yards on first down, you're set up very well for the rest of the drive.
On second down, Lynch. And he gets halfway home from the 10 to the 5 on a pickup of 5.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
We're scoreless after one. The Raiders with the football here to begin quarter number 2, as they've got it with a third down coming up. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. On third down, they go Lynch. And he's over the line and in for a Raider touchdown. Marshawn Lynch, a 5-yard touchdown run. And the Raiders post the first points of the ballgame as they take the lead here in this second quarter. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game. So that drive spanned 5 plays. And it's all capped off by a Marshawn Lynch touchdown run. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. And Smith chooses not to return it, and they'll bring it out to the 25. Back out there comes the 49ers offense, ready for their second drive. They'll be looking to match that touchdown from a moment ago. 7-0 is the score as they begin with a first down. Pickett to throw on first down. This one into the hands of Kittle, the tight end. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. Now a first carry for their fullback. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down.
Well, not a lot of flash and dash on that play. 2nd and 2, and they hand it to the big man, and he ends up picking up a first down. A little bit of gray area there, though, but I think what they thought, hey, we hand it to him here. If we come back and don't get it, we still got another down to try and pick it up.
No gain on the play there, 2nd down. 2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. Here's 2nd and 10.
49, guys. Mike.
Pickett now from the gun here. Open man, right side, it's Lamb. And they're going to get this up to midfield. First down now, but that clock rolling. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. And the Raiders have got it. Sacks, a growing theme in this first half. This is 2nd and long. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Darius Slay with a pick. And they will set up shop at their own 41-yard line. Second drive of the game coming up for this Las Vegas offense. They'll start in excellent field position following the INT. On first down, Bledsoe. He gets this to Devontae Adams. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. This drive starting off on the right foot, 18 yards. So the ball moves from their own 41 to the other 41 here for 1st and 10. Back to throw. Bledsoe. It's caught by Mike Evans. And he's going to be taken down just shy of the 35. To throw on second down. Bledsoe. The quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete.
Certainly looked like someone was very confident in his ability to fit that one in. I would say he was overconfident because there wasn't a whole lot of separation there. Had that one covered pretty well downfield and knocked it away.
They set up the screen to Lynch. And they're going to move it down to inside the 25. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts, as it'll come with 36 ticks to go in half number one. Again, he'll drop to throw. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Evans. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. 11 yards there, just like last play. Seems as if the passing attack's starting to heat up a little bit here in the second quarter.
You can sense and you can see the momentum because now they're reading their patterns downfield, they're understanding the coverages, and they're finding the open holes in the defense.
And that one will fall incomplete. Clock here now just under 30 seconds to go in this first half. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. They'll set up the screen to Lynch. And all the way to the 2-yard line there before crossing over out of bounds. It's a good gain of 11, sets him up first and goal. They'll run with Lynch. Taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Raiders will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Carlson on for the PAT. And it's good to make it 14-0. So that drive goes 8 plays. And polishing it all off, Marshawn Lynch with a TD run. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
They'll come up now 2nd and 4 from the 31. Pickett, he'll look to throw it. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And he gets this up to the 34 out of bounds there. Pickett on 3rd and 1. Got a man, it's Waddle, complete. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. Dialing up another pass here. Pickett. That'll be caught by Rice. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. So 3 seconds here remain in the half. On is the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points. From the left hash, this from 53 yards out. And this one will not get there. It's off to the left anyway. It's no good. But a flag is down here, so hold on. Let's see what this is about. Well, that flag puts them on their heels a little bit more defensively as the officials walk it upfield.
Yeah, and they can blame the officials all they want, but bottom line, it's their own fault because, to me, that was an avoidable call. Stay focused and avoid major mistakes like that.
Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. The Raiders with the lead already, and they will get the football here as the second half is now underway. Taken in at the 3. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. The Raider offense ready to go here to start the third quarter. Well, this offense looks like they have a little extra pep in their step as they take the field here for drive number 3, because remember, Drives 1 and 2, both ended in the end zone.
Yeah, and right now they've just got to be careful not to lean into overconfidence because every drive has a life of its own. But I like the way that they've started, the way that they're going about doing things right now. They've got a chance for that third consecutive touchdown, and that would be a crushing blow to the defense.
Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
Yeah, and they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
They'll try the middle with Lynch. And room to run as he's up past the 35-yard line. It'll be a gain of 7, and they get it back to a 3rd and 3.
Getting had a ton of success here so far, but you get the feeling that he might be on the verge of popping one.
Yeah, even on that one, there was a little bit of a hole, but it closed there quickly at the end. They'll run again with Lynch, and he's taken down at the 43, but not before picking up the first. 42 yards rushing for him now with a couple of touchdown runs to boot.
On 3rd down, that's a good job of situational football and understanding where the first down marker was and getting there.
First down, the run with Lynch. He'll get this up to about the 44.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defensive front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going, and then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
It'll be a gain of 5, but still about 3 yards shy of the first down marker, and now it's 3rd down. Looking to throw. Bledsoe. And this is caught by Evans. And he's going to be marked down just inside the 35.
Now we get into the psychology of the whole thing because a lot of teams with a 2-score lead in the 3rd quarter, they almost become defensive with their offense, just playing not to lose. I think with this team, you got to figure at this point, this is a great spot for them to go into attack mode, really try to put the hammer down and finish this one off.
Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. Now Lynch, left side. A short gain here, maybe a yard to the 29.
You know that old expression, it's not my night? It hasn't been his so far. I don't know if the legs are a little bit heavy. Sometimes having to hang out all day and play doesn't exactly play to your advantage, but it's been a tough go for him.
Every time he looks up, somebody's there defensively. That was the same case on that play. And that gain of 9 buys them a new set of downs. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. An inside run with Lynch. This will be a 5-yard pickup as they move it from the 20 to the 15. Starting to become a tough spot for this defense. You're down 4th quarter, looking a little fatigued maybe on that side of the ball.
Partner, we've seen this before, haven't we? Because every coach we've ever talked to says body language is important. And now you're seeing guys with their hands on their hips, they're bent over, hands on their knees. And the offensive guys, they're just saying, let's just keep running it at them. We've got them now.
On 3rd down, Bledsoe caught on the right side by Adams. And they're going to be set up now with the ball at the 13-yard line.
One hallmark of good defenses is understanding the game, understanding positioning, and tackling immediately in the secondary after catches. I think we just saw that on display right there.
Got to him before he ever had a chance to think about turning it upfield. And he's got the first down as he gets it to the 8. Down under 2 minutes to go in this football game. So it's Raider football as we get you reset. A good chance now to put this game on ice. This is 1st and goal. They run again on 1st down, Lynch. And Lynch will power his way in for a Las Vegas touchdown. An 8-yard touchdown run. And the Raiders have put this one to bed here in the 4th quarter. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And the lead is up to 18 now.
Is it okay if I break one of our rules, partner, which is to never call a game over until it's over? because this certainly feels like it's over after that drive.
Yeah, that was spirit-crushing, wasn't it? And now you just kind of felt the air go out of the balloon.
Yeah, they were fighting so hard to stay in there, and they knew they had to stop them on that drive. But when they were unable to, I think you're exactly right. You could see them sag on their sideline, and I think this one might just be over.
San Francisco set to go on offense once more. But probably not much that they can do at this point, CD. Down 3 scores late in the fourth quarter. This is going to be a little too much to overcome, you would think.
Yeah, they'll go down swinging, but in the end, I think we saw the writing on the wall a while back because one team was clearly better than the other in this one. And while it didn't quite reach blowout status, I think we knew who was going to win this one well before we got to this stage.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Now Pickett. And he's going to go down. Back at his own 5-yard line. It's a sack. 3rd and long for Pickett. And that is incomplete.
They lead big, and a major part of that has been how they've taken their play to a whole new level this second half. No points allowed since the break, and you can add another incompletion to the total number that they forced in this runaway contest.
Taking on the midfield logo. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. A great return there of 22 yards. And this offense, they're going to have excellent field position. They take over with a 1st and 10 on the short side of the field. Up the middle, it's Lynch. And he's able to motor his way down to the 16-yard line. 82 yards on the ground for him now as he has gotten better, really, as the night's gone on. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. Lynch up the middle. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5. He'll keep pounding here with Lynch. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. And the offense moving quickly to the line. They'll run it. Here's Lynch. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. Marshawn Lynch. A 6-yard touchdown run as his guys are able to push that lead out a bit further. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And they open the lead up now to 25. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. Pulls it in at the 13. And he'll get it up just past the 20 as his guys will go to work at the 21-yard line. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. They have a little bit of time left here, but this one not going to go their way.
And this is where, in this situation for me, you just go ahead and run out the clock, shake hands, congratulations, and move on. Because now, you're not going to make up for what's happened during the game in this last sequence.
We'll see what they do here in this last sequence. From the 27, Pickett. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. Oh, that's into double coverage and intercepted. Picked off by Benjamin St-Juste. And the Raiders come up with a late turnover, but it will probably only matter to the statisticians as this ball game is now officially. So this one a victory for the Las Vegas Raiders.
The coach here, welcoming you to another installment of Madden Ultimate Team. There's been a lot of talk leading up to this matchup, and it's finally here. But can it live up to all the hype?
And off we go from Las Vegas. A fairly short kick from the 14. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. Right off the bat, here's Pickett to throw it. Looking left side, that's caught by Moore. 5 yards on the game's first play, second down. Back to throw, Pickett. That's caught by the 6'8" tight end, Zach Gentry. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down. They'll run here with John Kelly, and they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10. Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again, 2nd and 10. Pickett now to throw off the play fake. Looking middle, and it's incomplete.
I certainly thought he had an open look beyond the first down marker to his receiver, but they just couldn't connect, and that will send them back to the drawing board.
Throwing on 3rd down. Here's Pickett. He finds his man. Complete. That's Beck. And he can only manage to take this thing to the 38. Well shy of the first down. And here's Trenton Gill on to punt. This is taken at the 18. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 30. A very nice punt that time, but they get 11 back on the return. And out will come the offense as they take over. They start the drive with Lynch. They find some open field here. And now off to the races down the right side. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Marshawn Lynch, 71 yards. And the Raiders get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. What an excellent run, and from the beginning, the defense just looked a little fooled, a little out of position.
A little bit frozen, too, because when you hand the ball inside, you lose sight of it oftentimes as a defender, and your eyes naturally gravitate to the quarterback. Before they realized it, he was off and running through the thick of the line while the quarterback faked it and carried it outside.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. Pulls it in at the 13. And he returns this to the 22. Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. Over on the sideline, hoping to hit that reset button between possessions. Last time out, they had to punt it away. This time, hoping to finish this thing off in the end zone. We've seen quite a bit of the short passing game here early on first quarter, haven't we?
We have, and I think it works a couple of ways for this team because, number one, you throw the short game until they stop it. And if they're not going to stop it, you keep throwing it, and occasionally you'll break a tackle and turn it into a bigger gain. Also, if they start to creep up, start to pressure receivers, now you go over the top, take it deep, and now you get some of those big shots downfield.
10 yards there, good enough for a Jags first down. Defensively, they were in the 3-4, and that O-line just dominated the D-line there.
Let's go with a verbal telestrator here because that D-line has a nose over the center, and it has the two defensive ends over the offensive tackles. That means the guards don't have anyone over the top of them. That creates a natural bubble inside where they sprint upfield, take on the inside linebackers, and if the back hits it fast enough, there should be space to run.
On the delay, it's Kelly. And able to get a couple as he's across the 40 to the 41. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. Pickett. He finds his man complete. It's Young. And he will have a Jaguars first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
Well, they obviously read man coverage their partner, and he got downfield, broke down the defender, made him
What do you mean by that?
He made him think he was going to run a different route. Probably thought he was going to take it upfield. Then he curls back inside for the completion.
So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 48-yard line. Kelly tries the right side. Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down.
When we talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot, he had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
Now a throw out to his fullback is complete. And he'll be brought down just shy of the 40.
Good, sure hands there from a guy not accustomed to catching a whole lot of passes. But how about the way he was able to pull that one in and pick up good yardage?
2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game. A reminder, coming up at halftime, Jonathan Coachman will join us from Orlando with our halftime report. But business to take care of before we get there.
A 2-minute drill before the coach's 2-minute drill.
This will be the 8th play of the drive here. 3rd and 4. Looking to throw. Pickett. Open. And he coughed it up. First down now, but the clock continues to move. On 1st and 10, it's Pickett. And down he goes. Brought down a Raider sack. Pickett trying to get his guys up quickly to the line of scrimmage. Meanwhile, the throw here is complete. And he'll be brought down inside the 40-yard line. They'll get to the line. It's also 3rd down. Forced out to his left. And he'll be brought down at the 34, well short of the first down marker. He'll wind up getting 4 yards there on his own, but it also brings up 4th down.
Like any team playing, they're looking for touchdowns to try and help their cause. But in this case, he does get them a little closer at least if they think a field goal turns out to be the better call here.
And the Jaguars send out their punter as he'll kick it away for the 2nd time. And this will be out of bounds, and they spot it at the 15-yard line. Not too bad. The Raider offense going to head out now late in this first half. And with a 7-point lead, they'll likely look to take this to the locker room and not really press the issue. Just over 30 seconds to go in the half. They've got it 1st and 10. Throwing to start the drive. Bledsoe. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets his football out shy of the 30 to the 29. That one good for 13 and a Raider first down.
And that's not a play that you see all that often at the start of a drive, but some teams, they don't mind doing it. And that one, well sold by the offensive lineman. They showed the pass, and then they got out into space, able to get some good blocks downfield and allow the play to be successful.
And that'll do it for the end of the 2nd quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. The Raiders with the lead already, and they will get the football here as the second half is now underway. This will be fielded inside the 5, and able to get this out to the 25. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. Their defense has pitched the shutout. Now they probably need to deliver a little breathing room, maybe make it a 2-score game as they've got it 1st and 10. And he's going to get about 7 yards on that one, up to around the 33.
But no matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on 1st down, that fits the bill.
They go with Lynch right side, and he'll be brought down right around the 37. A gain of 5, good enough for the 1st down. Again, they'll pound it with Lynch. And a 5-yard gain gets him to the 42.
If you're a coach, you'll absolutely take that run every time on 1st down because it really sets you up to go in a number of directions here on 2nd.
After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. Throwing the out route here, and it's complete to Kelsey. That his first catch so far. They've held him under wraps, but he's got a 1st down there. They go up the middle with Lynch. And they'll get him down inside the 40. And even 100 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon.
Nah.
Because he's been patient, followed his blocks,
it's Friday.
let everything develop, and then burst through.
Yeah.
Good thing.
Yeah, I got that too. Things have changed, sir.
It's still freezing cold here.
Yeah, just dude. I was laying down last night, and I thought my window shattered because I saw a big old light. It was like a big lightning bang. I thought my window shattered yesterday. And I was like, oh no.
Not for last. Must have went from here to there.
Had to have.
It's 1st and 10.
Not for last.
Man, I was debating on getting on this system anymore for like a couple of days from what happened the other day.
You probably just go get your other one, load it up, and sign in on the account you're using on this one. Your PlayStation account should just transfer everything over.
Yeah.
3 yards on the pickup. That's going to set up an interesting 3rd and about 4.
I don't know. Maybe.
On 3rd down, they go Lynch. And he has
Or
the
load your
1st
PS5.
down. He's tackled at the 5.
Yeah, I could,
Just
but
4 yards on the pickup, but that's good enough.
I don't like the menus. That's the only thing I don't like about it. I don't like the menus on there.
Can you customize it? Fit it to your liking?
I don't think so. Well, I don't know. I haven't really dilly-dallied with it. I haven't really dilly-dallied.
And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. Marshawn Lynch with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Raiders have opened up a 2-touchdown
I guess
lead.
log in one more. I just gotta log in tomorrow, and then I'll get a free pack.
And that'll make the score 14-0.
Man. Oh, I feel so sore. Back on my leg, I guess the back bruised.
Yeah.
This taken in at the goal line.
Kinda like it's there, but it's not there.
20, call it the 21. Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive.
Probably from lift. It was probably from lifting gas log. What? Because I was using my feet power. I might have overdid it, you know.
Yeah, using your leg power is a lot better than using your back power. Trust me, take care of your back while you're get my age, all that shit you did lifting and being a strong man at that age really takes a toll on you when you get to my age. Whew.
Oh, did you get my picture?
The Thor one?
No, the knife.
Oh yeah, I meant it.
This is cool, isn't it?
I thought I did. Yeah, I thought it was cool.
I was like, oh, it's a Terminator knife and it's a gold blade. It was like, ooh. They also had a red one with a red blade. I was like, ooh. But it's not like my other, my other knife, my black one with the red skull on it. This one you actually have to pull out, and it kind of looks like, what are those dinosaurs called? Velociraptors. It kind of looks like a Velociraptor blade. I was like, dope. Oh, they got a new Hulk out here now.
Yeah.
And Avengers Marketplace. Hulk 10,000 BC. What? He's got like a red circle and like a star in it, and he's got like the. What the heck is this? Jungle Hulk? He's wearing like a loincloth kind of thing.
Dinosaur Time Hulk.
It is Dinosaur Hulk. He's got red eyes too. And he's like all like dirt colored, and he's got long black hair. I've never seen a Hulk like that. And what's this? I already have.
Couldn't have been no Hulk way back then because there wasn't no Bruce Banner way back then.
Here, I'll just send you a picture. What up? make you feel a little unconfused. Confusing the hell out of me. Because you read comics, so you probably are more equipped. Just tell me what comic book this was from.
In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down.
You comic books, sir. You got that. Why would they make a Thor? You know how I got the one with from the Thor movie? So that one has like the helmet, and this one doesn't have the helmet. Why would you buy the unhelmed Thor in the same outfit? Why? Because they just gave him his beard? I don't think so. Oh, I don't think so.
2 yards there, needed 4. And what are the whistles for? Timeout. So they'll stop the clock here in a game that's been decided in the closing seconds.
Hey, I don't know if you could ever find this movie, but it's a good watch. It's called Bounty Hunters, and it's got Trish Stratus in it. It's a good watch. It is. And if you need confirmation of what it looks like, I can send it to you in a little bit. Actually, quite. Oh, you know what? I think I'm home alone. Good.
I'm home alone. Well, Luke's here.
I want to watch A Knight's Tale tonight.
Good movie.
Man, they should have made a second. Yeah, they should have made a second one before he passed. Where he's the big cheese. You know? Yeah. He can be the cheese. Uh-oh. They reset something.
Oy.
Oh, now it's,
Shit, my back. Fuck. I didn't get no sleep. Not last night. Not last night I slept pretty good. But the night before last, man, I didn't sleep for shit, dude. I had this pain running down my back. And it started, you know, where it normally does, around the small of my back, right? Wait a minute, that's not. Oh, it is. Anyway, it went down through the small of my back, down through my butt cheek, all the way down my leg, and down in between my big toe and my middle toe, like to the point that it hurt so bad my toes were going numb. Like, shit, dude, it had that sciatic nerve, like, just jumping. I couldn't get comfortable. It didn't matter how I laid, how I moved, or nothing, dude. I got no relief at all. So last night, I went to bed early, and I didn't do my solo battles. I didn't log in on the basketball. I didn't do anything I planned to do because I was wore out from not sleeping the night before.
Oh, yeah. I've been there.
But, damn, that shit was hurting, bro. Like, I had to
I believe it.
Bed early last night. So now today, I'm trying to do my 4... I just finished my 4 solo battles that were from yesterday that I didn't do.
I believe it, man.
And now I got 4 more for the ones for today that I have to do.
I didn't even want to get up.
Well, today I wanted to get up. I slept good last night, man. I took my medicine, took my trazodone, and it knocked me out. I got up feeling refreshed this morning.
I had actually.
And
I'm
I
probably
think
gonna have to take this opportunity.
You know, I know this sounds crazy, but I think him getting kicked off the bus helped. Because I got Nuala up to get her ready to get on the bus. I told her, go get dressed, you know, go get ready, blah, 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 you know, do your thing. And she went to the bus, but I didn't have, you know, him getting up and getting on the bus, his bus came way early. Like,
expected?
15 or 20 minutes earlier before the older teenagers' buses usually come. His bus comes about 15 or 20 minutes before theirs, and theirs comes at 5 minutes to 7 every morning. His got there 6:40, something like that, 6:40, 6:45. So with him not having to ride the bus, we got to sleep in till like 6:30. Get up a little later, and then I just got up and took him to school, which it seemed like it helped him too. He seemed like he was in a better mood this morning. Not so crabby.
Sometimes kids don't want to ride the bus. They'll be like, Dad, take me to school.
Well, he can't ride the bus now. He done got kicked off it. The bus people said he was too out of control. And he was riding a bus that was for autistic kids. I mean, they even said they
don't understand.
They even had a harness, like a seatbelt harness thing they would put him in.
Yeah.
And I guess he would still wall out. Take his shoes off and throw them.
You can't contain Godzilla. Don't they know that?
Well, it's definitely a chore.
Godzilla's a free spirit.
I don't know. He seemed like he was in a better mood today too, so I'm happy about that.
Maybe he didn't want to get put in that damn harness again. I wouldn't want to be put in no damn harness, no matter how bad I acted up. You know?
Well, they got to do it for the safety of the other children, and so the bus
Right,
driver
but
don't crash the bus.
yeah,
You know what I mean?
yeah.
It's just a general keep everybody safe type of deal. And my son does, when he walls out, he walls out.
Oh, I witnessed through the
You've heard
headset.
it, but trust me, it gets
Through the
worse.
headset.
There's some days where it's just not pleasant.
Yeah.
I love them, don't get me wrong. I just know, I know what they're dealing with.
Right.
All too well, and so. But whatever, I got to take him back and forth to school now. At least he'll still get to go to school. I just got to.
That's good.
I pick him
Yeah,
up a little earlier than what he got home on the bus. Like, he wouldn't get home till 4:30, sometimes 5 o'clock off the bus. But I'll go pick him up and get in line and pick him up at the school at like 2:45, between 2:45 and 3. So he'll even get home a little earlier. So that'll make him happy too.
And make you happy too.
Yeah. Well,
It's like, when's my kid getting off the bus?
It'll just make it easier on me. I ain't got to worry about what he's doing and what he's up to.
Ha, you got the lock on Junior now, huh?
No.
He's like, I got the lock, but you cannot have the key. Besides all his craziness, he sounds like a really cool kid.
He is a really cool kid.
You know?
He's super smart.
I know.
He just lives in his own world. And really, there's nothing really wrong with that.
I think me and him would get along just fine. And I can't wait to get a different internet. So I got like maybe like 2 more weeks until I gotta go get that PlayStation card. I guess I cut out a little bit. Yes, I did, because I accidentally hit my wire. Hmm. So, I guess they're making the final season of Flash.
That's cool.
And guess who's making an appearance?
Is it Ezra?
No, fuck Ezra.
No, I don't know.
Green Arrow.
Oh, cool.
They're bringing him back for I don't know
So
how.
last season for old Gustafsson or whatever his name is, huh? The guy that plays the Flash. What's his name again?
I just call him Grant.
Grant Gustafsson.
I can't say his last name. It started with a G. Let's just say that. Grant G. There you go. Yeah. But dude, I can't stand Ezra. Not just because of what he did. I just can't stand him as an actor. Like,
Yeah, I currently have no problems with him, but I don't know what he did. or really cared. Didn't
No,
really
no,
care.
it's just like I prefer him in like, well, because he's the first time
like the
I
guy
seen
on
him was in
TV.
Fantastic Beasts.
I like
That's the
TV
first time
Flash
I've
guy
seen him.
better. That's all it is.
Yeah.
Like, I was tripped out when they didn't use him for the movie. I was like, why didn't they put the Flash from TV? But you know how.
I don't know, but I like Ezra better in the Fantastic Beasts series.
Yeah.
Like,
Newt
but
Scamander.
not my superhero. Sorry.
Ain't it? He's Newt Scamander, ain't he?
No, he's
No,
Cretans. He's Cretans.
Yeah.
He's that freaking death blob or death
What
death
the hell
smoke.
did they call that shit? Obelisk? No.
No.
Fuck, now I can't remember
No, that's
what they called
Yu-Gi-Oh.
him. But yeah, he's that death blob thing.
I thought it was just named Credence. I thought he was gonna play for. I thought he was gonna play the young Professor Snape for a minute there. I was like, wait a minute, when they got Snape in this movie?
They called it something. Whatever that death blob thing was.
Obscurus or something.
Yeah, something like that.
Obscurus or something. It was an Obscurus.
That's why
it was Obscurus.
I was thinking Obelisk, but yeah, that sounds more right.
Obelisk is Yu-Gi-Oh.
That death blob thing is what consumed him and made him, powerful the way he was.
Well, and plus that person that he was living with beat the shit out of him like every 5 seconds. And then that little girl was a little witch. That little girl was a little witch.
Yep.
Like, I don't know.
Fielded just outside the goal line. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside
Well,
the 20.
it's not like I don't like Ezra. I'm just a little bitter that he gets to stay and Cavill gets boots. I'm still a little bitter about that.
Well, Cavill's going to make that Warhammer series, and I bet it's going to be good.
I know, but I saw the picture of Liam. I was like,
Once he's not Superman and not The Witcher no more, I probably won't watch The Witcher.
I'll probably forget all about it.
Yeah, me too. Unless the guy they get is pretty decent. You know?
It was like, if you're going to get a Hemsworth, you got the wrong Hemsworth.
Oh, did they already say who they replaced him with? They replaced him with Thor
Liam.
on The Witcher? Oh, no, they replaced him with his brother. The guy from the Cabin
Yeah.
in the Woods.
I was like, I was like saying in a whole bunch of chats, you guys got the wrong Hemsworth. I'm sorry.
Well,
But how would that look if? How would that look if? Chris. Well, how would it look if he was like that and he was already a Thor, right? I don't know. I guess you could play multiple roles.
Yeah, look at Chris Evans, Captain America. He played Johnny.
What the shit?
Johnny Storm, on Fantastic Four, and played Captain America.
Man,
what
free guy. He's like, what the shit?
What was the Hemsworth that played in The Expendables? Was that Liam or Chris?
That was Liam. That was Liam.
Van Damme killed. Okay. So what Hemsworth was it that played?
Two Hemsworth brothers.
Yes. What was
besides Chris?
Which Hemsworth was it that played in the Cabin in the Woods? Was that Chris
Never
or
seen
Liam?
Cabin in the Woods.
No. Yeah. It's on Hobo, I think. I think I watched Hobo the other night. I'll have to look and see.
But I was like, well,
so Liam Hemsworth is going to be the Witcher now, huh?
I think so. That's what they're saying.
He might be able to pull
I was
it
like,
off.
yeah,
I mean,
he's
not
the
a bad
like. I
actor.
don't have a
Just 'cause
problem
he's not
with
as
him. It's just
popular as his brother Thor.
he's not gonna be able to do Cavill's death growl.
Wow, he's like the real life Loki.
That Geralt, you know, like how Geralt does his growl thing. He's not gonna be able to do it.
Well, the thing that made Cavill so believable too is he looked like Geralt from the.
Well,
video
and
game.
plus he did his research. he loved the franchise, and he knew the franchise. Right? He knew it. He played the game, and well, everybody plays the games, but
Liam's a real life Loki.
Liam is Loki.
Well, he's a real life Loki. He's not no Tom Liddell. I like the guy they got to play Loki. Okay, Tom Hiddleston. I liked him in that King Kong movie too.
No score after one.
I liked him even more when I was watching the Loki show. I was like,
yeah.
Oh. He was like, oh, who have we got to kill?
I liked him on that show too. That show was awesome. I'm glad they're making another season. I just wish they'd be quicker about it. I'm ready to watch.
Well, unless he doesn't get it, unless everybody doesn't get the memory back, and he'll probably forget about his jet ski.
That guy's supposed to come back. Morbius.
Owen Wilson.
And then Loki, the way it ended, Loki jumped in the wrong time. Because he went there and talked to him and was telling him, hey, this is blah, 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 everything's going crazy. And then they were like, well, who are you?
He's like, what are you talking? He's like, what are you talking about? Right?
Shit is all fucked up.
So he could have literally just walked out of the TVA, and they wouldn't know who the hell he was.
Yep. Oh, so he's not even
Loki, use your brains, bro. At least take the things. At least like take a couple of those Infinity Stones with you.
Thor don't know he's back yet. Thor don't know he's Thor still thinks he's totally dead. And he's not.
So those stones are all dead, right? But what if he took them out of the What if they take them out of the TVA? Are they useful again?
Oh yeah, probably. Think about it. Thor's gonna think it's just another one of his tricks.
Illusions.
When he shows up when he shows up not dead again, because Thor's had to grieve over him twice now. And you notice the tattoo on his back in Love and Thunder, talking about rest in peace, Loki. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he had that too.
He's already cried over him twice, so this time it's really gonna piss him off. And he's going to think Loki's behind it. He's going to think it's Loki's fault.
No, actually, he died 3 times.
It's their fault. It's, you know what I mean? It's not Loki's fault this time. It's the Avengers' fault. Because they went back, they got the stones, going through the quantum realm and doing the time theft thing. They got all the stones, and that's what allowed Loki to slip away.
Yeah. But he's actually died 3 times. He died.
Now,
he died in the first Thor.
If the Avengers
technically
did that, he'd still be dead.
Yeah, but he died and technically died falling into the pit.
Falling through what pit? When the
Bifrost was getting destroyed, and then the second one.
Mario World. Yeah, the second one. No, he didn't die but once. And that was he didn't die falling off the Star Road.
That's what. Yes, he did. And then when he came back, he's like, I thought you died. Thor's like, I thought you died. He's like, what? Did you mourn? Before the Avengers in the Avengers movie, he's like, he thought he died because they didn't know nothing about the other tunnels. Nope. The second time is when
the car.
No, it was the one where they were after they sucked the freaking thing out of Jane, and he was fighting that big old monster. He was fighting that big old monster, and he got stabbed. But he made himself a little thing. But Thor still thought he died. So that's 3 times, and Thanos killed him. That's 3 times.
Yeah, you're right. I forgot about the Dark World Thor, where Thor busted him out of jail and took him with him. I forgot about that.
Yeah, because remember,
the Dark Elf did kill him.
The beginning of the other one, he's like, he knew it was Loki. They were doing that when after he killed the fire dude.
Was holding his head.
He's like, "Oh shit!" Yeah, then he was alive. I don't see. They're not really
telling him, "Come on, brother, the jig is up. I know it's you."
They're not really well. Okay, Loki actually, the series explains what. He's not freaking dead because after Thanos snapped his little neck, so he's not dead.
Well, that's only because of what happened with.
Unless they change the story.
No,
unless they change the story.
I mean, he was dead, but once they went back and got all them time stones in Endgame, if you remember, when the Hulk came busting out of the thing because he was mad he had to take the stairs and knocked Tony down, and the what do they call that? The Tesseract went skitting across the floor, and Loki picked it up and morphed out of there. Now, if they
so that's where he teleported, the TVA part.
Yes, that's how. That's when it starts off in the TVA, and he comes out of that little teleport thing, boom tube, whatever you want to call it, and he shows
then
up.
What did Thanos kill then?
Thanos killed him. He was dead at that point. The only reason he's alive is because of the Avengers. No, he's dead before the snap because he died in Infinity War, not in Endgame. He didn't die from the snap. He died from getting his neck broke. But then when they went back and got the Infinity Stones and all that and did the time heist to go bring everybody back, they accidentally let him come back to life because he morphed out of there with the Tesseract. Hulk was pissed. He had to take the stairs and he couldn't fit in the elevator. He came busting out of there and knocked Tony down, and he dropped the Tesseract. And then that's when him and Cap had to go on that extra mission to go back and get the Tesseract before that time, when it was at that camp where Cap came from and Tony's dad worked at.
So confused.
It's really not.
I gotta watch all the movies. Oh God.
Like, it makes sense.
It does. It's just.
But if they hadn't done that, then yeah, he'd still be dead. He would have died at that point with the fight with Thanos. Because Thanos killed his ass.
So he's dead. Thanos killed him, but he made us.
Yeah, the Avengers.
He's got a what do they call him? A time variant running around of Loki.
Yeah, but technically the Avengers brought him back inadvertently.
They did, didn't they?
By saving the world, they revived a few bad guys. Started a few new
no.
It's going to probably lead to a lot of catastrophe for him later. One just leads to the other. You know, we go from the Infinity Stones and the Infinity Gauntlet and the Infinity War to, I think the Secret Wars will be next, and then the Armor Wars, if I'm not mistaken. Or they could do Armor Wars and then Secret Wars, but I don't know. I can't remember how that falls canon chronologically.
Balls count anywhere. You're gonna go one-on-one
with the great one.
With the Undertaker.
Okay, Teddy Long.
God.
Undertaker was like his personal bounty hunter. Anytime you wanted to punish somebody, he'd say, "You're going one-on-one."
Until Teddy pissed Undertaker off, and then Teddy Long was in his limo, and he's like, Teddy stole his limousine. Oh man.
I remember Hogan taking pictures.
I remember, dude. The craziest thing was Hogan and Taker were fucking with each other's bikes, and Taker hooks and it starts dragging through the whole arena.
Yeah, I remember that one too.
That was American Badass Taker. Oh man, I'm gonna go grab something to eat real quick when nobody's around, so I can get fat. Maybe go get I don't know, Halls or something. I'm probably gonna go grab a Halls or something. Ugh. Throat's killing me. But I shall be back though. I'm just charging my controller too, so maybe I'll try to get into that one mission and see if anybody joins, because that'd be nice to get more Omega gear.
It went that long the other day and nobody joined.
I know, even the raid part, nobody was joining.
Something's up with that. They must have been doing some of the
Man, I wanted to download Friday the 13th, but I don't think I have my memory anymore.
Oh, I still have that game in my library. I forgot they.
Yeah, me too. You know, but
there's a NASCAR game they did give us for free 1 month, and it's NASCAR Heat. No,
Heat's what I got.
No, it's not Heat. I said Heat.
It's a payback. Payback.
Payback, and then there's something ATX, Hot Pursuit, or some shit.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll look at it when I come back. Because I think I put everything in there. Or you could look at it and... I'll be back.
I got 2 or 3 None of them are the weak.
For the third quarter of action. We have played 3 quarters. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Now Lynch, left side. And able to surge forward for about 5 yards down to the 10. Able to stay in bounds, so the clock keeps rolling. And this defense right now backed up in the red zone. Another touchdown, it's over. They've got to stand tall quickly.
Been in this spot before. Now there's a little bit of desperation creeping in. And all you're doing when you're talking to your defensive teammates is, first guy there, hold him up. Get the football. Get it out. We've got to create a turnover, because one more score, and this game's over.
And that's going to be incomplete.
Both of them fools dropped it.
Contact there enough to jar that ball free, and it brings up 4th down.
As expected, he's gone to him several times in this game, but that's the first time one has slipped from his grasp. I bet he goes back to him, though. He's an excellent player.
Man, fudge.
And they're going to take it all the way down and just take the delay. I think probably just trying to draw him off there, it didn't work.
And defensively, that's what you work on all the time. Being in that spot and being able to not jump and give them the yardage that they were desiring.
So they get the 3, but you wonder now, is that going to be enough?
Excellent question, because when I look at the smiles on that side of the field, they're a little tight, aren't they? If they had scored a touchdown there, those would be big half-moon grins right now, because they'd feel a whole lot better about their position.
And a touchdown in the other direction, all of a sudden they're down. And this will be a touchback, so they'll bring it out to the 25. Patrick Mahomes in the offense. Down 10-6, 2:16 to play. Plenty of time here. They've got 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning as they've got it 1st and 10. Throw left side here complete to Campbell. And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35.
They can't win it.
4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. The offense back out on the field here following the 2-minute warning. They come up on a 1st and 10, desperately needing a score here on what could be their final drive. On 1st down, Mahomes into the hands of Ingram. Mahomes used to moving quickly in college, trying to get his guys to the line. Mahomes. On a bad time late for a poor throw. It's intercepted. And the Raiders have just about sewn up this football game. Well, you knew you had to take some chances here with the clock winding down, needing a touchdown to win it, and that one might have just sealed their fate.
Yeah, and that's the nature of the 2-minute drill. The offense trying to go downfield and make their plays. But defenses, they're sitting back watching everything that they do, but not too far back. They want to be in position to make a play on the ball, and that they did.
A 10th carry of the game for Marshawn Lynch. And he'll get this up past the 45 to the 47. Now a second timeout called for by the defense, as they'll get it with just over 90 seconds to go in the ball game. They'll run it. Here's Lynch. And he is going to have the first down, and that is going to suck the life right out of this crowd. Now the defense will burn their third and final timeout, and they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. They go up the middle with Lynch, and he'll work this forward for about 3 at second down.
But they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock
I'm back.
That's a gain of 4 here in the fourth quarter. With them leading
For the love of Mike.
Just take the knee there.
You're asking the question that I'm asking as well, because we've seen a lot of
Forgot I had my little drink that I had yesterday in the refrigerator. Well, a mini fridge. And I could probably make this myself. So I found I could probably make this Faygo myself. Because it's the I guess it's like a firework one. You know those like red and blue ice cream?
Yeah. Rocket pop.
Like,
whatever.
Yeah, it tastes like that. So I was like, well, I could just go get a couple of those, melt those suckers down, and put a little sugar. There you go, instant, you know.
Yeah.
It's really good. Without freezing your teeth off, you know.
I don't have that problem no more.
Blue's got no knives in his teeth.
Blue's got no teeth.
Well, he got teeth. It's just.
Oh yeah, right up there. In but I'm good with it.
I think I'm gonna take Hulk through fighting that Monica chick. See what I can get off. You gotta fight her a lot in this after.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, they're like certain. Okay, so there's you fight her in the story mode, and then in the multiplayer mode, I guess. Oh, excuse me. There's like a whole. Like you'd have to go through. I don't know. There's like the what was it Panther? No, it wasn't Panther. It was the Hawkeye DLC. The Bishop.
Have you heard
Hawkeye
how
and the
doing?
Bishop.
I haven't seen nothing about Renner since I heard about him getting in that action.
Oh,
You told me that.
he's breathing. He's breathing. I seen a picture on Instagram. It looks like he's breathing, smiling. Oh, and Stephanie McMahon hurt her foot too.
Didn't you tell me?
Saw that on the old Instagram this morning.
Was that you that told me she quit?
She didn't quit. She didn't quit. She just like, I don't know if she quit or not. But I'm hearing rumors that they're trading that Saudi bought it. That freaking nappy-headed Tony Khan bought it.
I don't think Tony Khan bought it. He ain't got that kind of.
I hope not, because he's not nappy-headed. He's just like, I don't know. You got your company. You got your company. You don't need another company.
Well, there's got to be competition. That was WWE's problem. After they shut WCW and ECW down, they had no competition. There was nothing, no other option. It was WWE.
I thought Triple H inherited it
so
because
that's why
Shane
you got so many people who said, "Oh, the product got stale." Well, yeah, the product got stale. It had nothing to keep it alive. You got to have competition and other sources of that product out there to keep you competitive.
Hey, it would be cool if they merged AEW and WWE. They already got half the people over there.
The whole thing that made the WCW WWE takeover thing exciting was it was one.
And there we go, the Monday Night Wars.
Because you had people out there that enjoyed WCW more than they did WWE or WWF.
I'm starting to enjoy it. I started.
There was a lot about WCW that was so cool, and a lot about it that was kind of lame at times.
You know, we only watched it for a couple people, so you know. But it was good. Like, who? It was just like a back and forth. It was like Shane owned.
Think about it. We got NWO.
Shane owned it.
We got Diamond Dallas Page from him. Sting.
I wonder if that'd be cool. So cool if he would show up in the Rumble.
Sting.
No,
Hogan.
Diamond Dallas.
Oh yeah, that'd be cool. Now that'd be a cool appearance. Get DDP up in that bitch.
Well, because he's actually helping a lot of people with his these DDP yogas going insane.
Well, look what he did for Razor. And for a little while,
it helped. But you know, it's like, well, oh, rip Razor.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Rest in peace to the bad guy. He was the best. But look what he did for him. DDP really helped him. Or we would have probably lost him years ago.
Just imagine if Randy Savage never passed. We'd have some good.
But then Jake Roberts kind of flushed it all back down the tube. He fell off the wagon again, if I remember right. I know he showed up in AEW managing for a little bit, but then like, I don't know.
I might hate snakes, but that was the saddest. That was the saddest freaking day in history. Damien the Snake's last day. He got killed in the ring. I don't remember who stomped on him, but somebody stomped on him.
No, Earthquake did not stomp on him. He sat on him.
Well, same thing.
He squished him flat with his big ass. Literally.
Technically the same thing, but still got squashed.
But if they're going to put Jake in the new WWE game, they need to put the right ring attire on him. Not that fucking fire shit. Put the
or at least give us the option to
change it.
Yeah.
Change their look.
At least like you're saying, at least give us the option to go through like really cool gear attires that they had back in the day. Something, some classic costumes, not just the attire that they give us, and we have to eat it. You know, for options, dude. I've been asking for this for like since the Seen Enough version came out. Put Thugonomics back in there and put a whole like shit. Put Angle back in the game. There was no need to take him out of the game.
Maybe as a manager or something.
But still, you can still put him in the game.
There's a bunch of people they could still use for just entertainment purposes.
Shit, right? Razor and half them guys are dead, but they're gonna be in the game. They're staples. They're fucking staples for the old, for you know, fucking staples, dude. You already know this.
Yeah.
job one here, Charles. Just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath. First, do no harm. And right now, they're harming themselves on offense.
I like that. No one is mistaking me for a doctor, though. But thank you, Doctor.
No, it's this headset, but I'm not used to it. Am I still cutting out?
No, I heard that.
I'm surprised you can't hear my controller going off right now. I'm going Cookie Hope Smash.
Looking to throw.
Right there, you
and incomplete. They tried to drive it off, but he couldn't hold on. The passing game not in sync here early.
The headset. It's the headset and the signal. And plus, I'm trying to I can't get the words out because my throat's like all, yeah. You know? Would you prefer I ate my mom, sir?
No. I don't think that would come out.
Sorry, technical difficulties then.
First down now, but that clock rolling. Inside the red zone here, they'll look to throw. They'll set up the screen to Lynch.
That one day I couldn't hear you for beans. I was just like, I could hear you, but it was very faint.
The volume?
Yeah. No, not right now, but like a few days ago, we're like, why can't we hear each other?
They'll look to throw again, delivering a pass here to Evans on the out route, and it looks like he'll be just a yard shy of the 5 here as he's out at the 6.
Oh, let's see. I got so much Hulk gear. I don't know what to do with.
They'll run with Lynch. And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. He'll get 2 out of that run, and it's going to bring up a 2nd and goal. Be interesting to see now what they do offensively down near the goal line after that much time.
We're going to do what we always do down near the goal line. We're going to run the fucking football.
Mama, got the football. Got
get to the line here, but remember, it's also 3rd down. They'll run for it with Lynch.
Well, I gotta do something that I don't want to really do, and it's probably gonna freeze my system up.
What's that?
I gotta go to the locker and delete some gear.
Overstocked, are you?
Because I know it's gonna give me some Hulk gear, and I haven't the room for.
I spent 2 hours clearing out my item binder the other day here on Madden because I was overstocked on cards.
Well, the gear that it gave me the other day from doing the challenges, it's pretty decent, but I kind of wish it had the different perks on it, you know. I'm just glad this game's not trying to update right now. Watch it go 99 plus. Ugh. I don't want that. Do not want that. And I thought they were gonna. Hold on. Sorry. I thought they were gonna update the locker again, but they never did. They know when people got a lot of gear, they just wanna they wanna keep. It's just like, wow. Huh, I'll just go to the Hulk gear. See what I can, stuff that I'm not gonna use. Oh, wow. He doesn't have as much as I thought he had. Thor's got the...
Is that good or bad? Doesn't it, if he don't have as much as he thought he had, doesn't that give you more room for new stuff?
No. I guess it's shared between...
Community.
Yeah. You know what? I'm not gonna... I can get a better gear than that. I'm not gonna use the Tacticons. I don't like them. I don't like using the Tacticons. And half of these gears I've saved, but I'm not gonna really use them because I can get way better gear. Yeah, I can go bye-bye. And plus, I love the gear that I got on right now. I really love it.
To throw on third down, Bledsoe. He finds his target. It's Evans.
Yeah. Maybe I'll keep that one.
He needed 6. He got about 5. Fourth down. They'll run for it. Lynch. And they get him down, but not before he
Gotta get rid of a couple of them.
Big roll of the dice on 4th and 1, but it pays off. They convert.
The ones I got on right now are like... See, I already got like a system going. Like every time my Hulk does like activate Bone Cracker, or Bone Crusher, whatever it's called, and then I either can hit the Thunderclap or the running thing, and then that will generate orbs. A lot of orbs, depending how many it takes out. Well, you've seen my Hulk in action. Yeah, it's just I'm trying to get the same gear that I have on, but just upgraded, like with the power, you know. That's kind of difficult sometimes. I did not mean to hit the artifact button. Oh, here. That's crap. Crap. I'll keep those two. Alright, now I'm at 589 locker space. So I can just put some of the... It is. I'm gonna put some of this stuff in there.
So they began the play at the 11, and it's a gain of 11. First down. So it's Raider football as we get you reset. They've got it first.
Just so I could have more room for Hulk. If I do get anything decent.
Just a yard on the first down.
There. I'll put that in there. Put that. Just a few gear pieces, so I have a chance of getting wow. There. Now I have some room. What are you playing?
Madden.
Madden.
I know, go figure that.
Well,
I play a lot of this.
I was gonna run this with 4, but I was just like, I'm just gonna wait till they reset the big missions, because I gotta get my well, he's like gonna be like my highest character right now, 180 something. What is cloning labs missions? I've been seeing people getting good drops off of that. Hame! Ah! Wrong franchise? Yeah, wrong franchise.
So now with 6 seconds remaining, we get a timeout on the field. And that carry probably not so much for yardage, just to get the spot that you want to kick the field goal.
In any yardage game, there's really a lot of gravy, and this just becomes what my old coach used to say. Get into position to be in position. And that's what they want, the right spot for their kicker.
I wouldn't mind playing a Dragon Ball Z game again, but...
I tried that Xenoverse and I just couldn't get into it.
That's the light version of it, though.
The one they gave us.
That's the light version of it. You only get to play so long. You only get to play so many levels. Yeah. It said light version, right?
No. No.
No?
They gave us for free that.
I must have missed that day.
It was one of our rewards. Or no. It's in the catalog, in those games. With the premium membership, how you get the game catalog of games.
Oh, yeah.
That's where I downloaded it from. I didn't keep it very long or play it very long, though.
I see, boy. I see.
I'm almost done. I got 2 more solo battles games to go.
And I'm working on my last Mountain
Lightning.
Lightning.
For later, because I still got other shit I want to do.
Yeah. I'm on my second to last Mountain Lightning, and it's very saddening.
I am also drinking the Mountain Lightning.
Dude, it's cheaper.
Yeah. And when it's really cold, it's not so bad. The Dr. Thunder is actually really good. If you like
all of those are good.
Well, I don't dig the Sam's Cola, but Junior does.
Not Sam's Cola, but I'm talking about like
Not
like the good ones.
Yeah.
Here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. A fairly short kick from the
Dr. Do.
and taken down just past the 20 at about the 21.
Yeah, I'm looking for a Mr. Do. What you mean, Melvin Do? Scoobert.
Now the first carry for Chase Edmonds. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, second and
Man. I'm gonna get me some Scooby Doos. Get me the whole set. I'm gonna get the whole set of Scooby Dooby Doo.
That's complete. Terry
Well, we got some work to do now.
You know what'd be funny? Since he's been there a whole bunch of times, what if Freddie Prinze Jr. bought frickin' WWE? He'd be like, let's go. You know, the one that played Fred?
Yeah.
I'm like, okay. I'll be like, you could be a writer or something. I don't know.
What if the Rock
No.
Yeah. Why not no? He'd be awesome to run the wrestling world. It's totally in his background, too. Not only as a fan, but a performer. And he wouldn't be scared.
If you're going to do that, give it back to Austin.
Yeah,
give it back to Stone Cold Steve Austin.
What if fucking Bret Hart vibes? Ooh.
Well then,
Fuck you, Vince.
Honestly, that would be a big fuck you to Vince right there, bro.
And
no
Shawn,
lies about that.
And Triple H.
And Shawn. Well, they made up.
The Click.
Him and Vince were never gonna make up.
They made up for the camera. You know, backstage, I bet they don't really like it. I don't know. Brett seems like he still don't like him for real. You see,
hey man, you go to the Heart Dungeon, you go to the Heart Dungeon, you're gonna get messed up.
Ric Flair, maybe. What if he bought it?
No, because then he'd be like, "Oh, Charlotte's gonna be champion forever." Fuck that shit.
I don't think he would do that. He could. Well, I don't know.
Damn.
I'd say he can't do that, but WWE does it all the time. Roman's been champion forever. And before him, it was Brock, and really nobody else.
Or what's his name? Let that Solo guy turn on Roman, and then make him world champ. Him,
McIntyre.
Tammy. I don't know.
Get back to McIntyre.
If they don't screw him, he got screwed out of all. He only got one shot.
McIntyre did, yeah.
If you remember.
He got one off, and that was it. And they just dropped him.
I was kind of mad about that. Like everybody that was taking it to freaking Brock and Roman, they only get one shot.
They was getting like 3 or 4 pay-per-views each, and McIntyre only got the one.
Unfight Roman and make the Demon lose again. Remember that? I was like, quit making the Demon lose. You already made, and then on top of that, notice they made
Is that Bo Dallas?
Nah.
Offensive linemen love creating space for their guys carrying the ball, but when that guy also breaks tackles and creates
No, it is.
they almost feel like he's one of them, and they really embrace it.
I said, yeah, you know it is. It's gotta be.
Well,
Some people were leaking it already.
I haven't seen him yet, but I've heard it was Bo Dallas.
It is. It's gotta be.
Bo Dallas always would make
Well,
me laugh. I found him entertaining. Bo, no. You gotta believe.
but here's my dilemma on that. If Luke Harper didn't pass away, that would have been a perfect gimmick for Luke Harper to come back to WWE as Uncle Howdy.
Yeah, it would have.
Or that Rowan dude, his tag partner. Tell me that wouldn't have made a better impact.
Is that guy still in AEW? Eric Rowan?
I have no idea where he is.
Oh, okay. Because I know he's not in WWE.
But, no. If I knew where he was, I'd be like, you know, like get him in there.
Did I already tell you? I think one of the surprise entrances at the Rumble's going to be Bubba Ray.
You mean Bully Ray?
Bully Ray, whatever. You know, to me, he's always Bubba Ray Dudley.
As long as they keep that other Dudley away.
Spike?
Yep.
What's wrong with him?
Nothing.
That dude can take a whooping.
He'll get tossed. He'll do the dead dog. Was in the Rumble, just like he did in ECW. He'll set up a table outside, grab somebody by their head, do the deadly dog out of the ring, and eliminate himself with the guy going through a table. It would be a moment, but it would be a wasted. It would be a wasted space for a Rumble. But it would be an awesome highlight, though. You know, that could be like the highlight of the Rumble instead of we're just getting Kofi and all that. You know.
I don't know what Bubba Ray and Devon's really up to, but they could bring them back. Oh, Booker T, how about that?
Well, Devon, I think, his son, cool. I guess his sons are training, I guess. And I don't know. But,
not King Booker, like Harlem Heat Booger. Sorry, I didn't mean to call him Booger.
I don't like Booker T.
Do you not?
Not this Booker T.
I didn't like King Booker.
This Booker T on the commentary needs to shut up sometimes. It's so annoying.
Well, I don't sit there and just listen to him talk either. I don't listen.
It's kind of hard. It's like he needs to go back to NXT. He needs to go back to NXT and give us back the guy they switched for him.
Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line.
Oh, dude. Here. I know this is like a wasted entry, but number 3, Jonathan Coachman. I don't know how they would do that because he's a football dude now. You remember that one Rumble where he went in as Cactus Jack, then he got eliminated, then he came back as
Dude Love.
Mankind, then he came back as Dude. I was like, this guy will never be eliminated.
He filled up like 3 or 4 spots on that card.
Simultaneously.
Yeah. But I don't think that, I think that year he did that because like they couldn't get nobody else.
But it was cool. It was like, this man will never be eliminated.
Why they got Dominic Mysterio looking like Conan from the
NWO? And he, I don't know, but he needs to drop all that crap about going to prison. He never went to prison. He wasn't even in. He was in jail for like he's like, oh, prison changes a man and all this. And I was like, bro, you were never in prison. And you were for day. Yeah. No? I think it's just disrespectful, and it's really disrespectful because he's got the eye drop, and that thing is that actually means something out in the real world.
They need to.
But to have him have that on,
have Rhea Ripley,
I don't care if it's for a character.
She needs to go.
I don't care
again.
if it's.
When are they gonna give her a belt shot? Rhea Ripley needs.
I don't know, but that teardrop on his eye is fucking disrespectful. I'm not in a gang, but that's fucking disrespectful to gangs that actually died died with that thing on. You know, I bet you've seen a whole bunch of people with the drop. You know, it's fucking disrespectful, and he's not even in a gang or anything. I just find it highly disrespectful to the gangs that actually have that shit and killed. I think it's from killing somebody, right? Because wait a minute. Doesn't Little Wayne's got it? Doesn't Little Wayne got one?
Well, a lot of them just get them to show nowadays. It's become
yeah, but it's like people have gotten killed for wearing like a fake one of those, like Dom's doing. I'm you know, I don't want to see anything happen to him. You know, it's like unless he gets his head out of his ass, you know.
I don't know why. I just don't like him. I like his dad. I like Ray.
Well, he turned Ray. Him trying to steer him away from like the bad part of the business, but then he you know, he just turned it on everybody. But yeah, I'm just waiting for them to. I'm just waiting for one of them to snap an old Dom. I'm hoping it's Rhea. I hope Rhea snaps him. You know, she'll be the first one to snap him. Says, I want to hear this. He goes, "Mommy, why are you doing this? I'm not your fucking mommy." You know?
Yeah.
Ugh. I'm gonna go check on the cats real quick. See if they need anything. God, I got a fingernail. What time is it? I don't have my phone on me.
It's almost noon.
What time you going? 2, 3? Do it, Junior?
Probably around 2. Because I got to be there between 2:45 and 3, so I'll probably leave here at 2:15. Right down the road.
Oh, yeah. I guess that's cool. Right down the road, right? Oh.
Had one kindergarten give up on him, the bus people gave up on him. I'm not going to give up on him.
Nah, me either.
First down now, but that clock rolling. To the air again. Gone. He throws there, incomplete.
Do you clip fingernails or you just shit grow? Without knowing it.
Well, I clip them when they get too annoying.
Because mine are looking like freaking daggers, especially my thumb.
My doctor told me that it's good to clip them because they carry a lot of germs in them.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions.
And the excess crap under there, and I can't. But it kind of like, okay, the way mine are right now, I don't want to clip. I can't clip them because my the skin under my nail are all curved. They're curved somehow. Like, especially on my the index fingers, like all curved under the. Oh. I usually kept them so like, well, they come in handy in a fight. You know, just take it and go like, Argh! You know.
I don't know. When mine get too long, I clip them, but I do grow them pretty long before I clip them. And they grow fast, like before I even realize it.
One that's not growing is my pinky finger. One. Huh.
All mine grow pretty good.
Imagine if my toenails grew the same way. I'd be like, oh, I'm clipping them corn. I'll end up like the dude from Pirates of the Caribbean. You know, the one where they pulled his toenail off and used it as a lock pick.
Yeah.
Oh, scrum.
I have to keep them clipped because my feet are yucky to begin with.
What was the dude's name? Wasn't it Scrum?
Yeah, it was Scrum. I get ingrown toenails really.
Yeah. Alright, I shall be back.
Alright.
Oh.
I gotta take a quick bathroom break myself, so I'll be back too.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I'm still feeling it. Chicken.
Huh.
I had to go too. Oh.
I need another drink. You know what?
Shit, I'm
done this
about to drink my last one.
I'm gonna make me a couple sandwiches. I should have done it already, but I didn't. I'll be right back.
Go make your sammies. I'll be here. I shall be here. Complete 2 drop zones. Okay. I can do that. The dark nowhere. Take a shower today if I'm able to. Oh. Let me try this. team are no longer a threat. Let's see, what is that? New. Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I'm sitting here chewing.
Mm-hmm. What kind of sandwiches you got?
Bologna.
Bologna. I forgot the taste of bologna. I'm gonna sneeze again somehow. I feel it. Ooh. Friday, huh? So, nice, you know where we get the storage, where you buy the storage unit. It's
Mm-hmm.
because apparently the bill wasn't paid for what happens if you don't pay.
They
They'll
keep
sell
all
your
your
shit.
stuff.
They'll still. So I gotta go. I literally have to go back or make a phone call, or he'll have to make a phone call so I could change um the thing out of his name. In there, you know, everything, my autographs and everything.
That sucks.
Everything is in
That's
there,
some money
dude.
in there.
I'll be like, so I had to go down there yesterday and with Ma figure out what the hell's going on because I was kind of pissed. I was like, well, if he hasn't been paying, I was like, well, I'm gonna. You already know what I'm gonna say though, so I'm not really gonna say it. You know, if you're in trust, and they don't pay it, what happens on the street? You get well, you get the shit kicked out of you. That's pretty much it, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if I would have lost all my stuff, I would no longer be on PlayStation. I'd be in fucking private. I'd be in freaking you know where forever. And I ain't trying to go there ever. So I'm like, I don't know, just no. I was just saying it wouldn't be a good time for the person though. You know?
Mm-hmm.
I especially want to get away from everything. Like I could set that thing up where it just comes out of my account, you know, every time it's due, and then I'll be set. You know, just a little. It's just a little small ass storage. You know, it's not even like big as my closet is. But I got my chair in there. I got my PlayStations in there. Ugh. Guff. I took
Stop.
I took my belts out of there. I was like, oh, the first day they were in. And
I was talking
say
to
it didn't get
somebody.
paid. Say it didn't get paid. Somebody was gonna have a fucking field day with my fucking storage unit. And that can't happen, sir. Imagine. Oh man. Yeah, I kill for that. I kill for that stuff. It's like my whole life there. Wouldn't you?
Mm-hmm. Let's get this last fucking solo battle done and be done with it.
Oh man, you were right about the fingernail thing. Ugh.
What?
I just pulled off one of the. I just pulled off one of
Just clip
the
it or just pull it
finger
off?
ones. I did. I'm trying to get it to match up to my skin right now, so it doesn't come in all crooked again. You know. Not the thumb one. The thumb one's staying. That it's the third finger, closest to the index finger. That was really huge. I just pulled it off. Yes, there.
Oh.
Hulk smash.
No.
That's a lot of orbs. Holy crap! Just from one Hulk smash, there's like 20 orbs out here. I took them all out in one wipe. I crush it with one blow.
Hello, everyone. You're watching Madden Ultimate Team, and I'm your host, the coach. This game should not disappoint, so sit back and put that remote down.
So you giving any thought to go finish in Fallen Order?
Yes.
One of us has got to beat it.
Yeah.
One of us has got to beat that game.
How he ends up in that back account.
Yeah, right?
I guess he ended up in there after it, because that's how the trailer for the new one starts off. That game must have done really well for them to be making a sequel. But it was better than Squadrons. Squadrons was strictly space fighting.
Yeah.
Piloting and shit.
And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. 22 yards on the catch and run, a first down.
See, I told you the sneeze was coming. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to touch Squadrons at all. It's in my library, but I don't know if I'm going to touch it at all. If I'm going to play anything, I'll go play Jedi Starfighter. The one that's on the... I'm just talking
starfighting.
For flying.
It's going to be on Battlefront. And you see how often I play it on there. Pretty much next to never.
I don't know if we feel like being a big deal.
Here's the Raiders punter now. As the first drive of the game stalls out, he's on to punt.
Kind of.
This is my last solo battle game. And then I'm done with these motherfuckers.
Good blocking there, nearly sprung him.
Motherfuckers.
It'll go as a 19-yard return. And it'll be Raiders football 1st and 10. So out comes this offense to take over for the first time. And trotting out there, they're
Alright, activating that. Smash. Get some orbs. Run like hell.
And move around and get yardage with their legs if needed. He's one of the best examples that we see out there right now. He can throw for hundreds of yards one week and then run for 100+ the next. He adds an extra dimension that really can.
You guys can't hurt me. I got invincibility. I got like invincibility, kinda, right now.
The drive with Lynch. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to 26.
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him.
Get him, Hulk.
But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback, they also have to have interest in the run.
Hulk smash more.
Game as well, and they did a nice job there of holding the point of attack and not giving ground.
The last play got just a yard. Here's 2nd and 9 from the 26.
Hulk smash you in bunny slippers.
Call it a gain of 5 that time, and they'll be left with a 3rd and about 4.
It's not a huge breakaway run, but if your starting running back finishes the game with averages of 5 or 6 yards per touch, you'll take that every single time.
Looking to throw. Bledsoe. And a catch right side by Evans. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Alright, let's see what I get after completing this. I'll probably get nothing.
They go up the middle with Lynch. And he'll be taken down just shy of midfield.
So I guess McDonald's is throwing out Mario stuff right now. Not like throwing out, like it's in the kids' toys. I got me a Donkey Kong.
Yeah?
Yeah. And my niece got, she actually got the one she wanted the other day. She's like, I want that one. I was like, oh, you want Peach? And guess what was in her box? Peach. I was like, oh, you got the one you wanted.
Yeah, Junior's
I was telling her, I was like,
Junior's got
yeah,
Bowser,
that's what I was.
Some little blue guy, Mario,
Yeah.
Luigi. He's got the flashlight like Luigi's Mansion.
Yeah. I was like, man, I want that Bowser. And I can't wait to see how Pratt does with Mario. It's going to be interesting. It's going to be really interesting. See how he can bring out Mario. You know, I was just thinking about something. All right. Well, I'll probably end up watching like one episode of The Witcher with Liam in it, and just to see how it is. But um, if I'm not feeling the Witcher vibe, um, yeah, I'm just not gonna continue watching it.
Yeah, I wouldn't either.
I'll give him.
I'll give him
I'll give him a chance. Give him a chance. It's just like I have no idea.
Pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
I'll give him a chance too. Maybe an episode.
Up the middle, it's Lynch. And this will be taken across midfield.
Yeah.
Territory. A 3-yard pickup on 2nd.
I don't even care about the Cowboys vibe. He's got to have the Witcher vibe.
No score after 1 on EA Sports.
If he got the too bad.
They'll run it. Here's Lynch. Lynch pushing, but he is not going to get there. They stop him short. That'll make it 4th down after a loss of 1.
I hope they get everything situated for this, what is it,
Running for it. Here's Lynch.
the Justice Leagues.
That mark looks a little short, and he didn't get there.
More concerned about that.
Doesn't pan out, and this defense is going to get the football back near midfield, right at the 48. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
Yeah.
Off the play fake, here's Pickett.
Getting sleepy?
And on the left sideline, he caught it, but out of bounds, according to the head linesman. Incomplete, so the ball a little late getting there, and it's 3rd down.
But there's an incompletion, partner, and the struggles through the air continue because so far their lack of passing production has led to a lack of points.
The threat of a 2nd straight punt to start the game is looming as they
I could do this all day.
Pickett.
I really can.
Backs into a crowd and intercepted. Darius Slay with a pick. And the Raiders are going to get it back here just past the 35. 3rd and long that time. He was trying to make something happen, but a little too risky.
Well, the field tilted on him, and what I mean by that is what you said, 3rd and long. Got to push it downfield to try and pick up the 1st down. Defensive backs live for this situation, and they took advantage of the young man right there.
I hate getting stunned. Stop stunning me.
They come up 1st and 10 at their 36-yard line. They'll start this drive out on the ground.
You're stunning the wrong Hulk.
About the 40-yard line. Coming up on a 2nd and 6.
No. Throw them rocks, Hulk. Throw them rocks.
You get orbs for that too?
Haven't really figured out a mechanism for it yet, but I'm assuming you can.
Back to throw. Bledsoe. Looking for Cooper, and it's intercepted. And the Raiders are going to take possession of the football. If you're a lover of offense, this has not been the half for you thus far. Luckily for me, though, I'm sitting next to a lover of defense, and we have had plenty of that, including that interception.
Yeah, and I mean, that still makes it a great game.
Well, he won at the champion level, 6-something. That's good. On his way. He's on his way. Hulker's on his way.
The pressure got to him as he released it, and it's 2nd down.
Looking to throw.
Hulk smash everything.
For the catch on the slant. And he'll wind up getting this to the 32. A play that started at the 16, and that's how many yards they get. First down. Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half. Being chased.
Last lock.
He's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. As the stoppage will come with a little under a
Run,
minute to
Hulk,
go
run.
in this first half. After the sack on first down, Pickett got a man open. It's Darren Waller. Now another timeout called for by the offense as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. They're backed up here. Tough spot, needing 11 yards to pick up the first. Throwing on third down. Here's Pickett. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Ty Law. And the Raiders are going to get it back here just past the 35.
They have been struggling to put points on the board so far. And while you don't want to lump it all on the rookie quarterback, he's definitely the root cause. And all rookies, they have those learning experiences in their first year. What they're hoping for is that he can learn on the fly, work through his struggles against his defense, and at the same time, still find a way to put them in a position to win.
On first down, Bledsoe.
Get them in taunt zone.
Come on.
Incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
What the fuck?
I believe I'm following their logic. Take the big shot downfield, loosen things up. You're hoping to get some points on the board before the half. Maybe now you come back and throw some underneath stuff in order to make sure you get a completion.
Right? That's what I got to do. Throw some underneath skills. Make sure I get a completion. He's fucking up.
19 yards there on the catch and run.
I think that's a big pickup for a first
RKO.
When you're a drag route against zone, you're sometimes asking for trouble because you might run into a defender.
Hulk smash more. Let me get rid of that. Gonna get rid of the stuff I'm not using.
Well, there they ran into a first down, executed it to perfection.
At least if it's gonna give me a
and they're gonna get this down inside the 20.
Another catch for him there on this drive, Brandon. And it looks like they're going to utilize him out of the backfield any way they can. And that time they pick up a first down. So now on defense, do you assign a man to him and try and cover him before he gets going?
Ow.
So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports.
Mission success. Oh. Oh, I forgot to stretch. Us old people need to stretch.
inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. So no scoring in our first half. What will the second half bring as we are now back underway? And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
Okay, that's done.
Out comes the Raiders offense. They'll go on offense first to start quarter number 3. They'll try to get something going with Marshawn Lynch. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down.
Yeah.
Now, they struggled to get him rolling on the ground in the first half, and that's sort of continuing here in the third quarter.
Yeah, but I don't think it's time to abandon the running game.
I'm going to go back to Black Widow.
And I believe he'll eventually reward them, especially as we get deeper in the game.
They'll keep pounding here with Lynch. That one, a first down pickup of 8.
That's a nice run right there, able to get to the outside, and so many times defenses say, okay, we've got you hemmed in. But if you're running the football, at least you know where everyone is coming from. You don't have to worry about the backside at all. That allows you to run with a little bit more confidence as you traverse down the field.
And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. An excellent pickup of 20 yards. The 10th carry of the game for Marshawn Lynch. And down inside the 35, he goes to the 32-yard line. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
That play wasn't quite as big as the play that preceded it, but still.
Black Widow.
Absolutely. Pretty good room to run on that last play.
Yeah, they didn't get a first down, but still, you'll take runs like that each and every time, won't you?
A good run, got 7 on first. Here's 2nd and 3. They'll try the middle with Lynch. And he'll be brought down at the 27-yard line. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
Now that's the way to do it. Hand it to someone with vision and good footwork, and add in a little bit of power, and you find a way to pick up first downs.
There goes the PlayStation going.
And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. 2nd down.
Turned it on.
That might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage.
It's one of them games that just like NASCAR.
Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw.
It might need it. I don't know. It needs a whole new intake. Probably needs to be opened. Blown out. We wouldn't have that problem. Yeah.
Yeah.
Feel bad for watching her.
I got a can of air up here. I need to
Like 2 times since I've cleaned my PS5 like only like 2 to 3 times.
Usually do it Saturdays. Usually mostly on the weekends.
First down by a couple of yards as they're able to convert there on 3rd and 1.
Oftentimes we think of those tough yards as grinding yards that a running back has to pick up. How about the tight end there picking up the first down in that situation?
Should I play?
Big fella, get it to him, let him fight off some people and pick up the necessary yardage.
And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. Give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6. Now, what's the thinking?
Times like these, I just wish I had like a actually good game to play right now.
You're not very worried about if you're confident in your kicker. And if you got a kicker who can put it through the post, you feel really good about trying to bleed that clock down. In an ideal scenario, your kicker puts it through the post as the clock hits zeros.
So this guy, really? Wrath was playing yesterday? He didn't even say anything to me? That's one of the guys that I played with on Avengers. Like his Facebook's like gone, and I was like, I've been trying to like hit him up on here, and none of them are responding to my messages as like I do something wrong. kind of makes me feel like I did something wrong or something, you know?
On the other sideline, you start to get the crew together and say, this is what we practiced the 2
Oh.
minutes for, right?
Yeah, you hope
Hope
you've been
not.
in that situation before, and if you haven't, you just have the confidence, hey, let's go down there and get this thing done. But boy, that's a
Well, I'm
big
gonna
score
go,
right there
let's
to give
see.
the advantage.
It lets me in the store. Be nice. Alright.
Still an important piece of business to take care of, the extra point.
Yeah.
Calm down, girl.
And that makes it 7.
You know, I might go take me a quick shower
So that one along 11 plays
before they get back, because I won't get a chance to if I don't, you know. It'll only take me a few seconds. Alright.
Okie dokie.
Alright, I hope my PlayStation doesn't go into rest mode, because that would really be annoying.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson.
That's like a plus on my end.
And this will not be brought out. It's a touchback. So the Raiders now down by 7. Just under 2 minutes to go. How will this thing pan out? We'll watch as they come up on first down.
I'm okay.
Looking to throw here. Pickett. It's a short one here. Complete to the tight end. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7. Past the 30 to the 32. Now Pickett. And he's got his man out of the backfield. That's complete. First down now, but the clock continues to move. Here's Pickett. He's going to flip that out to the flat. It's complete. The Raiders try to move quickly, try to get everybody back to the line. Pickett to throw. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on. Third down. They come up now 3rd and 5 following the incomplete pass. On the give, this is their fullback. And he's going to take this one up only to about the 44-yard line. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they get it with under a minute to go now in the football game. Pickett, 4th down, desperation time. On a huge mistake late, it's intercepted. Picked off by Ty Law. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Raider defense delivers a score. Well, I mean, both offenses have clearly struggled throughout, so kind of fitting that it's another big defensive play that yields points here in the late going.
Yeah, really, both of these defenses have been up to the task throughout this game, and we haven't seen much in terms of offensive creativity or results. And there, not only does the defense force a turnover, but they have the presence of mind to take it back for 6 points.
Carlson on for the PAT. Now before they can try the extra point, a flag comes out, and they're going to get tagged for a delay of game. That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit. Another attempt now from 5 yards further back. And it's good to make it 14-0. So the defense creating some points, not only getting the interception, but then returning it to the end zone for the pick six.
they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six. And now the kick is away. And he'll just take a seat, and the drive will begin at the 25-yard line. So out come the Raiders. They're sort of seeing themselves spiral out of control. Let's see if they can get things back on track.
And this is where the coach is walking that line of being calm and really being firm with his team. I had one tell me once, when we were having a tough patch, this too shall pass, this too shall pass. And finally we kept having a rough patch. He said, but you got to do something to make it pass. And that's what they have to do. They've got to get some control back, get themselves reasserted, and calm things down.
See if they can get calm and reassert themselves here.
Pickett's throw pulled in here by Powell.
Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 25 ticks remaining on the clock.
Pickett now on first down. Gets this to Waller.
Now the offense will burn their third and final timeout. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. To throw again on second down. Pickett. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Give him big credit for his coverage right there, because when he saw the route break deep, he stayed in position to prevent a completion while avoiding any risk of a flag.
Pickett, he'll look to throw it.
Able to find Waller. That's complete.
And he'll be taken down here just shy of the 30.
So this one a victory for the Las Vegas Raiders. And they did it.
Let's go. Let's do this.
just I'll just be a few more minutes, man. Alright.
Welcome back.
I was looking all over for something to eat, but I was like, I got a freaking Pop-Tart in my room. Messy ass Pop-Tart, but I had to go get a plate. A whole lot better.
That's good. I'm glad you feel a lot better.
I had to go wash. You know what? You know it. Alright. Man, can I ever get a Pop-Tart that's not freaking broken? Oh, I'm asking for, man, is a Pop-Tart that's not freaking broken.
I don't think Pop-Tarts work that way.
Oh, that's why they're called Pop-Tarts, right?
Yeah, because they pop apart.
Pop-Tarts. Then my hair wouldn't dry. So, it was annoying. God. Pop-Tarts was amazing.
I like them warmed up.
Oh. So, when I was at Walmart the other day, guess what I seen in there?
What?
I saw a PlayStation 4.
Yeah?
Yeah, with Modern Warfare in it, the new one.
Cool.
And I was like, well, that's, you know, it was a shock because I thought those things were like, only you can get them at online, you know? But I just glanced at it. I didn't see what model it was. You know?
Yeah.
If I looked at the model, and it somehow to become the one I have, I would have bought it and then just transferred. You know?
Yeah.
But that would have been a big old rigmarole too. Pop-Tarts is right up there with Frosty Flakes. I
need a freaking back scratcher.
Yeah?
Yeah. I need to invest in a back scratcher.
Mm-hmm.
There, the hairbrush worked.
Invent scratcher. Your favorite kind of Pop-Tart?
Probably the strawberry.
Mm.
But like I said, I like
Good
mine
choice.
toasted. Toasted or not.
Yeah, if I had a toaster, brother, I would.
I believe that.
Let's see. one night. Brown sugar something.
Brown sugar cinnamon.
I like them. I like them. Don't know why I got in this game. Oh, I wanted to look that up, yeah. My save storage that I have on my PlayStation. I was going to check that earlier, but I went to take a shower. You know, it would be really cool if they made a game of A Knight's Tale. Like from the movie.
Yeah.
I'd play it.
Right?
Mm-hmm. Is it on here? Yep. I thought I got rid of it. The Friday the 13th game. I thought I got rid of it.
It's still there?
Nope. Yep. Yep. So is 2015 Battlefront.
Oh, man.
Son of a
Biscuit eater.
Ghost. Ghost just blew my stuff all on my table. Like kidding me. You know?
Oh, man.
Testing.
Let's go ahead and try one. I'm losing you, brother. If you can hear me.
Yeah, here. So.
Probably spray on my PlayStation. Can you hear it?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where I could go where it doesn't die on me. It doesn't die in the bathroom.
Well, there you go.
Wow. Imagine just sitting in the bathroom. I'm going poop, blow.
Thank you for sharing. Hope the
Like,
passing is
better put that.
comfy.
Like, better put that on mute mode. I was like, no, I'm not in there.
And nowadays, I don't think you get by for long periods of time without a top flight quarterback.
Not in there yet.
Oh, shoot.
All the responsibility he has and how
It's about almost that time, huh?
if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Yeah. Probably gonna turn this off, and then probably go watch some
I'm gonna be back
DVD or
on
something.
tonight. You know it's Friday night. I'm gonna be up all damn night. So I need to take a break now and let everything charge and come back out.
Trying to figure out what's out of all the games we have, what's like the least one that would take freaking forever to download.
Battlefront 2.
I tried 11 hours.
Oh, well, 11 hours is pretty much an overnight sleep. Sometimes after that 11 hours.
Overnight sleep without my.
I could sleep 11 hours off.
Yeah, but 11 hours without my phone.
Oh yeah.
I can't do that.
You'd have to be really zonked out. Like really, really zonked.
Uh-huh. It was Need for Speed Payback was one of them. I don't think I have the other one. No, maybe it was like Dirt Rally or something. MLB 18. I'll never play it. Sonic Mania.
Fuck.
This game breaks controllers.
What is this one?
Huh, Hubert. I bet you that wouldn't even take about a minute to download that.
Hubert?
Yeah.
Or Monopoly, Uno, Risk.
Dig Dug. I have the Dig Dug.
Those tight ends are often former wide receivers or maybe even sometimes bigger running backs. They just put them in a position to get a great matchup and make plays like that.
Frickin' pinball. Huh.
Pulls it in at the 13.
Bounty Hunter. You know, I still have the network in my purchase spots. I wish they never would have messed with it.
What do you mean? I like all the other games. The Premiere.
No, I'm talking about the WWE Network.
Oh.
And then, remember they changed. They put it on.
I lost about half of that.
I said they put the WWE Network on Hulu or wherever.
Peacock.
Cock of P. Yes. That thing.
Well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for great penetration as they stuffed that one behind the line of scrimmage.
And he's able to plow forward up to about the 29,
Peacock.
just shy of the 30. 5 yards on the carry there, and it leaves him a third and about 6.
I'm probably gonna head out in a few minutes anyway.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Because I don't want this to. I don't want this to do what it did last night when we were trying to have some fun.
I'm gonna take a break here in a few minutes myself.
Yeah. Maybe I'll go take. You know, I'm all showered. I could probably fall asleep quicker. Huh. Or watch a movie. It's already 1-1. It's 1-1. 1-1. Hey, what's that football? What's that soccer player's name? His name is 1-1. 1-1. 1-1. 1-1. 1-1.
Walker now on 1st and 10.
Come on.
They'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2.
Someone's looking fresh, and this O-line is definitely licking their chops. Everyone likes to run block. If you're an offensive lineman, nice early burst, nice gain, too.
Guess I'll hit you up a little bit later, alright?
Alright, brother.
Yeah, you're gonna go take a little nap anyway, so I'll probably do the same. I'm not so groggy when I wake up. Alright. It's not goodbye. It's just see you later. Later. Oh, see you later. Yeah, charge his phone anyway.
It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up 2nd down. Hurts. Buying time to his left. That's complete right around the 8. Touchdown. Zach Ertz. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Snowhawks are off to a 13-0 first quarter lead. Joseph connects on the extra point, and that'll make the score 14-0. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. Pulls it in at the 13. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. Charles, it's kind of gut check time. Look, I know it's early, first quarter, just their 2nd drive of the game, but they've already thrown the interception, given up the score. You're down double digits. They got to figure out something, and pretty quickly here.
No doubt about it, and when we look at that sideline, I'm sure you're observing the same thing I am. I don't like the body language at all. They look like they're in a state of stunned disbelief. So to me, we always talk about someone stepping up and making a big play. I think it would behoove them if multiple guys step up and make big plays right now. They need something positive to happen, and they need for it to happen now. My first thought is surprise, because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
And he will have first down yardage as he's brought down at the 41. A gain of 4 that time as the drive continues.
Brandon, what were they thinking on defense there? They looked like they were playing for the pass. That was 3rd and short. Yeah, it was an easy pickup because they handed it to him. That was way too easy.
Just looked like absolute confusion defensively. Not sure why they were in that set.
Yeah, I'd say you ought to have a few men in the box there.
And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down. Throwing again. Bledsoe. And there is Amari Cooper, his first catch. And they'll get this down to around the 47-yard line. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. Back to throw. Bledsoe throwing the out route here, and it's complete to Kelsey. And he is going to lose yardage here. Not what they had in mind there. That's going to go as a loss of 4. But it looked like the defense, they were ready for that one.
Really left him almost no room to work after catching the ball. He could throw every move in the book at him. They were there, and they tackle him for a loss.
Now whistles here, and I believe one of the Raider linemen might have been moving. And that false start penalty certainly not helping their cause here. 2nd down and long. Again, he'll drop to throw. And he whips that one incomplete there.
And he's only hit on 2 of his first 6 passes. Time for a quick quarterback regroup here with a big 3rd down coming up.
go here on third down for the 8th play of the drive. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down.
Like what I see so far out of this defense because they've been showing their best coverages on third down. So far, only allowed one conversion on a handful of attempts. One area of their game plan that they've executed to perfection.
I pretty much lost this game already.
They're going to try and throw. He'll rifle this one deep right side.
And a high throw there as this is knocked away down to the...
I'm done. All right, I'll be back later.